this stream. And we will be playing a total of 5 games in this stream. We'll be playing against the Celtics, the Nuggets, the Wizards, the Suns, and last but certainly not least, the Kings in this stream. Now you may be thinking, why are you playing 5 games? Well, we have not played against the Celtics yet. We have played against the Nuggets before, so we might as well play against them. We have played against the Wizards, so we might as well play against them again. We also played against the Suns, might as well do it again, have a repeat. And last but certainly not least, we have to play against the Kings again. So this is going to be a long stream, so sit back and relax. We're going to play all 5 of these games, and after that I'm officially done streaming this game for a little bit because you guys have enough, episodes to actually watch. This is episode 20. So, without further ado, let's get into our first game. Make sure you guys go ahead and smash the like button if you're just coming into the stream. And subscribe if you guys are new. We're on the road to 400 subscribers as always. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. And let's get on with the first game. Well, we need a white jersey to start things off. Oh yeah, we haven't worn that white jersey yet. Yeah, we haven't worn that jersey yet, so there you go.
One thing I really love is the rebounding. 91 offensive rebounding, 78 defensive rebounding. Now the defensive rebounding, I leave that all up to John because I can't steal boards from him anyways. But offensive rebounding, I can get a lot of boards. And with me and John and Danny also on the glass, we are able to protect the paint pretty well. So again, I can move around the court, do a little bit of everything, and just kind of fill in whatever holes needed on the team.
I love it because I can't rebound, Rodney can't rebound.
Sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. To the right side. Six to shoot. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well. Knows what's coming and usually always makes the right pass.
Brown, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Udoka. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
And so it's the Lakers with it after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Back to Westbrook. Goes up on the block, and again it's the Lakers.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Outside, Smart. Johnson left side. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year when we were in Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Lakers leading by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis looking for an opening. Over Williams. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Smart. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Westbrook against Smart. With a step back. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now here's Smart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And stolen by James. Westbrook with it. Outguarded by Smart.
That tightened up handle now. Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Brown against MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Second free throw, no good. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Smart kicks to Brown. Smart passes to Brown. He gets that one. And that's now 7 points for Jaylen Brown. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. And LeBron throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Brown. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Down low, Horton Tucker uses both hands to slam it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
See, Horton Tucker was a better choice than Stanley.
Momentum early on.
Here's Brown. He's got 7.
I'm just saying.
Williams kicks to Brown. Pass to Smart. No good. Shot missing. And the Lakers take it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means a little bit extra. These are two franchises, as you said, that certainly have had their fair share of tangles in the past.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And, of course, Clark, we got a few veteran-laden teams out there outperforming predictions. Saying, don't put us out the pasture just yet.
And I love it, being kind of an old-school guy myself. People obsessed with shiny new items forget how important experience is in what...
Okay.
Lakers
Here we go.
leading by 3. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Here's Westbrook. It's good from about 19 feet. Westbrook's got the open basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Here's Johnson. And no good that time.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Celtics trail by 5. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now, here's Brown. Defense is right there. They get it back. And there's Joe Johnson on the assist by Horford. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
And here is James. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Toscano passes to Davis. James trying to free himself out, and he puts in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the baseline. That shot off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the final score really didn't reflect just how well they played in that game.
I think both sides played well enough to win. Really a well-played game both ways. One team made the plays when it counted, and that team came out on top.
James, the pass to MP. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the layup. Knocked loose for Boston. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
MP, good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
One thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. And they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. Smart finds Johnson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 12. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was outstanding. He contributed 51 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Horford tried to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Williams. Horford against James. Pass to MP. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
The pass to Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's good. Assisting in the play was Williams. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise,
I'll take the full timeout for this one.
In today's game.
Rick. I don't know what's going on with this team, bro. We should be dominating against this team. Completely. Did it go to the lineup there, Church? Probably. I think Stanley should have stayed in for one more.
At one point, they led by 16. Here's Westbrook, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
On the wing, Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Now where's Jason Tatum? Did I screw up this game completely?
Rebound the Lakers.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
James looking around. Pass to MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Smart against Westbrook. Williams kicks to Horford. Celtics passing it around and finished off by Brown.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Feeds it to MP. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
Shots are just flowing to him right now, having a really strong quarter.
It's Brown on the wing. Covered by MP. Outside, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, Williams passes to Johnson. Shoots a fader, a putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Dang it.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Brown. And the shot is long. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
This is about to be our first loss.
The Celtics, 61.
Dang, bro. I am absolutely doing terrible in this game.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Horton Tucker and LeBron at the forward spots. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Boston with it.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Passes it to MP for the tie. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
I can't
really
score,
nice play.
bro.
LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Westbrook against Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Six on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Here's Horford. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Smart. From outside the arc, Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 8 points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And the basket by MP.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the pass to Williams. And stolen by James. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He's got 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to MP. Fades. Again, Los Angeles.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Brown. Got a piece of it. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way and finish off by Westbrook.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Here's Smart. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Johnson outside. Passes it to Brown. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's LeBron. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. In the corner, it's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 22 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams will ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Evan?
Thanks, D.A.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. To the middle. Here's Davis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Yeah. It's bad.
5 on the clock. Fires it up. Boston again missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
MP. Here's James. And a good offensive ball. And he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists here tonight.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drop that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of look that they needed.
So it's It's the Lakers now. 9-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the lane. MP's got 24 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. To the paint, here's MP. Easy jumper from very short distance. And it's now 26 points for MP.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Johnson against LeBron over James. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Johnson.
Love the shot selection of Johnson, a volume shooter who feels comfortable taking any shot available.
Here's MP. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He has 28 points for the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
The pass to Williams. Up top, Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Inside. Now here's Smart. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 6. But Trey doesn't go for it. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's MP. And there it is for him. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Horford the pass to Williams. MP with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They get it again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven proof.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for James.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Brown the pass to Smart. Takes a 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's MP. And they call a foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Back to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 35 points for MP.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And then Brown with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. To the wing on the left. LeBron against Horford. The kick out to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 17. LeBron dishes to MP. Over Johnson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
His third personal foul.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the league. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And with the internet and social media, players Clark have so much more ability to engage with the public and be heard. Is that important?
Kevin, anytime you can empower folks to share their voice, their stories, and be authentic in their own way, I think that's a positive. Player empowerment is something that social media avails, not only to players, but I think to everybody. It doesn't just bring attention to the game, but also causes and commitments players have to their respective communities and issues that are going on in the world. So I think it can be far more good than bad when you think about the platform of social media.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's MP. Dishes it to Davis. Back to MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. MP's got 39. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside, Smart. Brown inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 22. Outside, Davis. Pass to MP. There's the feed to James. And taken away by Brown. Shot to stop the run. Johnson can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this game.
Man, it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound, and certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion in 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's the sentiment I think most can get behind.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. MP against Smart. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Horton Tucker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown against MP. And taken away by Brown. Passes to Horford. On the wing, Brown. James covering. 5 to shoot. Boston again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The pass to Johnson. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's...
Substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Stanley Johnson. MP comes in for Troy Brown. Horton Tucker's checked in for Christie. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford in the post. James covered. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. Boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Free throw dropped for Al Horford. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped them find their interior. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Smart with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
LeBron passes to Westbrook. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Johnson. MP, no good. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Johnson left side. Fades and shoots. Williams kicks to Smart. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. James, the bounce pass. Horton Tucker, the pass to MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 45 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their...
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And
that game was hard, bro. That game was hard.
Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Well, we did have Team take over, but not anymore. That's weird. Okay. Now we gotta play against the Nuggets. So let's do it. This is a home game. Wait a minute. Okay. So you're tired. Huh. Damian Jones. Yeah. And then we'll have me run the small forward. LeBron can run the power forward. Okay. Now who's gonna run the shooting guard? Oh, that's a problem. There we go. That's what we'll do for the other game. Alright. Alright. Let's get it on, man. Time for game number 2.
And of course, the man in the middle, the anchor to our team. John, I know you got something special whipped up this year.
The biggest, the baddest, the tallest, the longest. Anything I could do to make this big, even bigger, I did it. Danny coming over from the guard position from last year, trying to encroach on my paint? I don't think so. These are my rebounds, my blocks. The build says that it's a two-way break starter. I take the ball, I kick it out, I start the break, and we get wins.
I like the...
Okay.
We've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope for the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Caldwell Pope. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Porter against MP. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There's Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Gordon against James. Pass to MP. There's the 3.
That's too much shot meter.
Misses. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Where's my shot meter at? Shot timing. Shot meter is on. Huh. Oh, I had no shot meter.
Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Murray with it.
I didn't see it.
Shoots over Westbrook. Davis with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You look around the league at possible all-star selections. MP has made a pretty good case for himself.
I agree, and Grant, you have to think the momentum is there for MP to be an all-star. At the very least, you think he has to warrant consideration.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
James passes to MP. From outside, off the mark. Here's Caldwell Pope. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
From deep, MP. Oh,
Dang
another
it.
miss by MP.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side
Freaking
corner.
open.
Out to Gordon. Good work defensively by James.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 7 points.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
The Lakers in the lead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
That's his first.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Porter. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. The drive by MP. Rebound by the Nuggets. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, the rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their names are being mentioned in trade rumors?
Well, it can be a blow to your confidence, and it makes it tough to trust the organization at times. And if players are well-liked, it can tear a locker room apart. I've seen it.
3 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that was good. MP's got 9 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Down low. Jokic, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
And they're really working the paint now.
Pass to Porter. Tipped away. Here's Caldwell Pope. He shoots. James with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Yep, that one's good.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
The Nuggets trail. Denver calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop them.
The Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
All right.
Inside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. And here's James. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Chicago.
Los Angeles. And we're back to that.
I feel like you should get a second.
Oh,
That's just
brother.
in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Najee, he's checked in for
Los
Denver.
Angeles.
Hyland comes in for
You
Caldwell.
ain't saying it right, boy.
Murray against Walker. Pass to Najee. Here's Hyland. And he also played a big role in their last game with Washington. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up.
Substitutions on the court. Second quarter. Here we go.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing.
And
Gordon, 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5,
yes, sir.
rolling the paint.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost
oh, that was a 2? Bruh.
Pass to Gordon.
I think that was a 2. Nope, that was a 3. Alright. Cool.
Now Porter. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. MP against Porter. Here's MP. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Trish.
Gordon with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Aaron Gordon at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Reeves, and he jams it after taking a nice beat on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The assist from
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Back to Murray. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist from James.
LeBron James.
James has got 4 assists.
LeBron James.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second
What's up,
quarter.
everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Just 5 to shoot. Let the three fly. And they get it back.
Everybody?
Jokic from
Come on, man. How are we supposed to block him?
Jokic just got 6.
Oops.
That'll
Wrong
drive
button.
your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sliding into the glass. You practice that every day.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's MP. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. And the shot goes in.
A player was
Westbrook's got a second basket.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
5 for an hour so far.
Their last game against the Celtics put on a show. He scored 45 points, and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Gordon. James with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order
Hey, my face.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool
Look at my
player.
face in the
In
crowd,
NBA
boy.
these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the
You
game.
are cold.
Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Fucking Russell Westbrook.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Cold, boy. How you feel if you're cold, boy?
Up top, Gordon. Check by James. Gordon, the pass to Porter. It's good.
Oh,
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
I think it's still cold. Yep. It's still cold.
Gordon against James.
Whoop.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup.
Okay.
MP's got 24
See
points.
that?
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he's able to get it back. MP shot is good.
And talk about him.
Jesus.
That's 10 straight points in the paint.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Porter. The three. They get it back.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
MP left side. Lays it up and banks it in. And he's got 28 now.
keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Porter.
Defense.
Lakers.
Frick.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gordon Tucker's checking.
Yeah.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. Their
Holy cow, 27.
Effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay. Alright, let's get back into this. Sorry,
And
I had
there
to
wasn't too much
check
drama
something.
in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Alright, let's go.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Frick.
And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Back to MP. Pass to Westbrook. James with the ball, defended by Murray. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 9 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Murray passes to Gordon. Porter with it. To the inside. Here's Murray. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. He's got it. Davis has every advantage on
Brown James with the assist, boy.
Outside Porter.
Oh yeah. Come on, dribble.
Right around
Dribble,
a minute
wussy.
and a half played in the third quarter.
Come on.
Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James
Told
has
you.
got 8 rebounds in the game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly.
Good job. Good job, Anthony Davis.
Inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
No.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush
like
stretch
30 right now, isn't it?
they could really use a basket.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know players' ages anymore.
His offense has been solid. Scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drive.
I don't know.
James against Gordon. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James outside. Pass to MP. 3-pointer.
It's on there. Dang it.
Now Denver takes it the other way.
That was close. I was
Outside
close. Freaking God.
Now here's Jokic. Checked by Davis. Pulls up. Kept alive. They shoot again. Here's Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Westbrook, the pass to James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. And And that one's good. James has got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jokic. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
Got 30 points, though, which that's good. Yeah.
The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now. Here's MP. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. Good on the baseline, James. 6 points for him.
I know what they say. You've been playing championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the paint. Here's MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from James.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Left side Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
It's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work,
give me the ball, man.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Why y'all passing
Just
so
5 on the
much?
clock.
Freaking weirdo.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points. Murray against Westbrook. Now MP. This one for 3. Knocks down.
Yeah, boy.
He's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
All right.
Outside Porter. Here's Gordon.
Miss.
Rejected by James. Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Something we don't
He yacked on, man.
Davis, because he's so talented, is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Blazer focus, boys.
Jokic with it.
Give me that. Give me that.
Outside Porter. Wide open look.
Best.
And he gets the bucket. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's
such a
managed
big
to
deal.
right the ship and get things going.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside,
such a big deal, right? All right, come on.
And that one falls for Westbrook. The Nuggets making a switch here. Highlands checked in.
Highlands checked in.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Your mom's checked there.
Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Mr.
Outside
News
Porter.
Reporter.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Highland. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Porter.
No. Yes.
Rebound by the Lakers.
I'm trying to think of the last
rebound
time I saw
hold.
him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Well, looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outstanding dribble
Wet
drive.
like water,
That
man.
replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big,
Yes.
not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here too. Brown's checked in. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Highland.
All right, let's go.
To the middle.
Come on, man.
And it goes as the official calls the foul.
Well, man.
And he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Bruce.
They're not be coming back, man.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
I think we versed these guys like 4 or 5 times.
Shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Toscano. And it's in there.
Their interior D continues to look
I have my
shaky.
notebook down there.
Not
That
a
was
good
probably
matchup for
telling me.
them right now.
I wrote down every team that I have to verse within an episode. This one we have 5 to play.
Got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA?
This is outrageous.
Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Down low. Denver grabs the miss.
Shooter.
Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice speed from Jokic.
Assist from
Gordon's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls for him.
And really
on the
strong
bench.
at the line since the break.
And the Lakers with some change.
Los Angeles. God, I gotta hate hearing that.
Outside Davis.
Get off of me.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, granted, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Denver has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Okay. He's getting swept out.
Here's Jokic.
Holy snot, almost the whole entire team of the other team.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Pass to Nunn. Here's Christie on the wing, MP. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Porter, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
None with it. Checked by Murray. Here's MP. Misses the layup.
God.
Well, it's the reality of the NBA, RJ, but fans do seem to be paying closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but how they can now improve the lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community, and they are advocates.
Can you pass this dude the ball? I don't know who he is.
Allow them to make a difference.
He gets it in there.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
I remember him in the last game.
Here's Christie. On the wing, MP. For 3.
Yes.
Can't get it to drop.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Murray, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Nice shot by Christie.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot.
Christie.
Basketball.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, good for you.
Covered by MP.
That's cold.
Pass to Green.
Freezing to death. Burn.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line.
I just grabbed the ball right afterwards. Okay.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true.
Canada.
Because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Why is he on the Nuggets then? That don't make sense.
And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see change? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point
Thank
shot.
you.
I just tell them.
Thanks for fouling me, stupid.
And Clay and Damian Lillard are shooting from now. Where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that would be a good thing for the game of basketball.
That free throw no good. Smith, he's checked in for
Are
Murray.
you kidding me? Okay, I was
And he
about
sinks
to
the
say.
second.
I'm still cold.
Smith with it. Pass to Reed.
There we go.
Covered by MP.
Los Angeles.
Freaking dang it.
Number 23. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Smith.
Frack, I forgot about him.
Rebounded by the Lakers. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Lakers, number 23. Three shots.
MVP. 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 I love it.
Free throw good, MP. And his recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard. Many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today are having to institute to help the players recover faster.
Hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Los Angeles has gotten
Hey, I thought I was passing the ball, you twit. Whatever.
Here's Christie.
Okay.
MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Let's go.
Pass to Reed.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. We're already going to win, so it don't matter. You're going to miss.
They
Told
grabbed
you.
their own miss.
Yeah.
And it's Green missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Yeah, buddy.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
How does it feel, sucker? Come on, dribble. Dribble, what's
it?
it?
Becomes an increasingly
Come on.
global game. Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the long haul.
MVP. MVP. Yeah, man. That's what you get, JM, for trying to trade me.
And what a complete performance we saw from them.
Come on.
A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Come on.
Smith outside. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Thank you, thank you.
Your Lakers. Stanley Johnson.
Stanley coming in. Okay. Yeah.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's MP. He's off on that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did just a tremendous
Oh,
team.
God.
Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about
49 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist.
Thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Please get home safe, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
You know it. That game's done. Alright, now we gotta verse the Wizards. For the second time, I think. Yep. Wizards for the second time. That's fun. Gimme. We're the home team, so we're probably gonna have to wear white. Oh, wait. Yeah. I had to change my lineup. Good. Alright. Lonnie Walker, Kendrick Nunn, you're going to be 6-man now. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. So, alright, let's play the next game and get on with it. Let's see here. I haven't worn the black jerseys yet, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, here we go. Third game for this
badges are extremely important this year on every build. So how are you guys applying the badges to your MyPlayer that makes the difference out there? Rodney, let's start with you.
For me as the point guard, I like using the dimer badge because it allows me to give my teammates a boost as they shoot the shot after I pass it to them. So I try to give them a little boost so I can get that assist. My real go-to is the quick first step because it allows me to explode out of that triple threat and then attack the basket.
Now for MyPlayer, I'm going to be driving a lot. So 2 badges that I specifically love on this build is Gold Posterizer and also a little bit of Bully. Because when you're driving to the paint, you want to...
Okay. Got some weird jerseys going on. Got nice fit going on, man. Fit check. Heat check, baby.
Fun watching these teams move the ball.
Look at that heat check. Heat check, heat check.
Really enjoy playing.
Look at my heat, cuz.
Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving.
My heat
everybody's
check,
touching
man.
it, and usually that's when the confidence is
Look at that
sky
heat.
high.
And now Washington starting group. Kuzma will step in
Holy
at the
snot.
Porzingis at
Okay.
center. Will Barton is out there with Morris. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Pass to MP. Here's Reeves. The kick out to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Avdia with the rebound. Morris outside. And the pass to Avdia. Now Barton. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Down low. And stolen by Barton.
Dang it.
Passes it to Porzingis. No good from outside. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time. It wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Avdia after the made shot from MP. It's Barton on the wing. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
3-second violation. It will be a turnover on Porzingis.
Here's Westbrook.
I love it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Wes Unseld Jr. He said they know the challenge going up against this team that can score so many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they really go on. We'll see if they can find that balance tonight and even this season series. Back to you, Kevin.
DA, thanks for that update, guys. What can they do to prevent a barrage of points to start this game?
I think one thing they have to do is stay connected to shooters. Obviously, though, easier said than done.
Right. You don't want to give up easy looks, especially at the rim and from the three-point line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And he hits the first of three.
Will Barton at the line for three.
And he's good on the second. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Kuzma against James. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Barton, no luck.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And that one's good. James. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Lakers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Nuggets.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Yours when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does this, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is 3-2 player. Score, rebound, passing. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Here's Morris after the basket by the Lakers. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the wide open shot from Avdia.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
MP passes to Westbrook. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the inside. Stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court. Avdia pushing it up. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Here's Reeves. In the corner, it's MP. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing. Offensive rebound. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Avdia. 9 points last game. Porzingis kicks to Avdia. Lakers with the rebound. Now James. He had 13 points in the win against Denver.
And he also made an impact on defense, guys. 3 block shots over the course of the game.
Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Barton. To the paint. And Morris puts it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And it's good. 2 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Barton outside. He kicks it to Avdia. And here's Morris for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. Westbrook with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it's the Lakers now, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. So on the floor for Washington. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Monte Morris is out there with Davis, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Takes the 3. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Avdia's got 5 now.
And you have to be able to see the floor. You have to anticipate at this level. Davis doing both on that possession. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here is Morris. His last outing, he had 8 points. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got his first basket.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a 6th sense for finding the open man.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Porzingis. 32 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how
to defend it.
And
let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring zone for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The Lakers in the lead. Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Here's MP. It's tipped. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Washington. Here's MP. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's Davis missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, Westbrook. MP dishes to Westbrook. Bucket is good. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He finished with 49 points and made an impact from outside the arc, hitting a good number of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. Took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now, here's Kuzma. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Kuzma. Kicks it to Davis. Fires top of the key. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. You know, he ripped it. James it right over Porzingis. Wow.
6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Outside, Davis.
Well played.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. Davis with it, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timeout called the Lakers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Avdia kicks to Porzingis. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to MP. Now here's Davis. Pass to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. Wizards trail by 6. Morris kicks to Davis. Back to Morris. Kuzma outside. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Pass to MP. count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Right side Davis. Right wing. Porzingis passes to Avdija. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And they pick up 2. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. When you think of backcourt offense.
Jesus. Oh, I got it to work. I don't know how I did, but I managed to get it to work for another 2 hours of Extreme 4. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's get back into it.
Is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunity.
That's just weird.
He's
got it to work though.
Washington again turning it over.
Lakers ball.
Kispers jetted in for Davis.
Corey Kispers.
That's the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Down low. And MP throws it down.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Morris passes to Kispert. Avdija, 3-pointer.
That's a miss.
Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
How about the high-flying antics of Russell Westbrook, the alley-oop? My goodness, that's pretty.
For Washington, they won their last contest, that game against the Clippers. Morris kicks to Kispert. Back to Morris.
How did these guys win against the Clippers?
For the 3, sinks the triple. Morris has got 5 points so far.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To the paint. Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 17 points for MP.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside Porzingis. Morris outside. Back to Porzingis. Lock at 6. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his
should be good connection,
The
yeah.
plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball.
Great, I gotta fix that too.
Strong to the rim.
The pass to
I think it's because I have to
Morris.
test my Wi-Fi again, but I'm not gonna do that yet.
Now Avdija. He's got 9.
Whatever.
Out to Porzingis. Morris outside.
I'm just tired of messing with it.
Open, he fires. Kept alive by Washington. Yep, that one goes. Avdija's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Morris kicks to Kispert. Passes it to Avdija. A 3-pointer, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Again.
Here's Reeves. Dishes to MP.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, number 23.
Free throw good, MP. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Will Barton in for Avdija. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Morris outside. And Jones sends it back. Los Angeles leading by 17. To the middle. And the dunk by NP.
There we go. Connection back to normal.
Theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that,
I think I might have jinxed it now since I said that.
Basketball game.
Now here is Morris. He's got 5. Sweet little floater. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Morris against none. To the inside. MP. And the dunk by MP.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 19-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Fades away. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Pass to Toscano. Barton against Walker. Inside. Here's MP. He goes up again. And the layup is up and in. MP's got 27 points.
Rebound your miss. What you think?
And there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here is Morris. He's got 7. The Wizards working the ball around now. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Here's Dunn. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So
I thought he was passing it to me. Oh,
geez. The strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA,
here we go.
It's never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Barton. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
So some of these teammates that I have has to prove myself in order to move up into the lineup. That's basically how this works. If you're on fire, you'll probably be on a starter or on the bench.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
MP kicks to Walker. Back to MP. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 29 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And through the first
hour and a half time.
Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Wow. That was only halftime. Jeez. See how many more rebounds we'll get.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Reeves the pass to Westbrook, and Davis throws it down.
I tell you, the Brown, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Here's Morris, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Morris kicks to Avdia. Here's Porzingis. Good defense by MP. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. There's the pass to Avdia. Here's Porzingis. And too long on the shot.
Well, when 0 for 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
MP outside. Launches it. Trains it from the
Bang,
outside.
baby.
MP's got 36.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Porzingis. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Passes it to Barton. Can they get it? And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Barton defending. And there's the feed to Westbrook. LeBron outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
It is really so impressive how
LeBron James
continues to play at a high level.
Makes that bad boy.
We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
The three-pointer is right on target. Avdia's got 14 points for the game.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Davis against Porzingis. Davis surveying the floor. Now, here's MP. He's guarding closely, lays it up and banks it in.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 40 points for MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Avdia. Puts one up from 19. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
And the dunk by MP.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Barton, following the bucket by the Lakers. Knocks down the three ball. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
LeBron dishes to MP. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. He kicks it to Avdia. Barton outside. Now the pass to Morris. Over in the corner, Avdia. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Passes it to Avdia. Back to Barton. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Morris. The shot comes out, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. MP against Kuzma. Here's MP, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Washington. From 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris went help. Do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
You know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is 2 things.
Right.
Stay healthy and
get
make
it
sure
on,
you're
man.
locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
And here's MP for 3.
Dang.
The Lakers get it back in a new 14. And James gets it to go.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball
That was pretty bad.
attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Avdia. 17 points in the game. Here's Porzingis. And again, Washington, no good. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Horton Tucker, that's good. And Tucker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Porzingis at the elbow. Kicks it to Avdia. And he uses the glass on the lane. Avdia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Action as a scorer.
You're gonna give me that, right?
Understanding my team
Yeah.
needs productivity, I'm going to deliver.
Back to Morris.
All right.
To the left wing from past the arc. Avdia can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Morris against Westbrook. Back to MP. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Washington's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Morris passes to Avdia. Over MP, and Davis sends it back. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. Fires for 3. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys who cannot miss.
Now that's
Splash.
the of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Outside, Porzingis.
Splash, man.
Here's the teardrop. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
James with the bucket.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Now, here is Morris. 7 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Wizards passing it around. Davis kicks to Porzingis. Gets a very good look and converts. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Feeds it to MP. Good, he hits again.
He's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Davis. Back to Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Avdia. That 3 off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the
I'm just
line.
going to have to wait.
Denny Avdia picks one up. The Lakers have been coming through at the chase. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Some change.
I am back. Alright. I'm back. About time, right? Well, anyway, welcome to the stream. What's up, Basketball Insane 23? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're still here or not. You're probably not, but yeah. I think my video finally got done premiering.
Checked in for Anthony Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. The Wizards also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Kispert subbed in for Avdia. Davis with the bucket. He has 7.
Versatile and aggressive. Davis making his presence felt on the interior.
LeBron passes to Nunn. Right side to Walker. MP outside. Shot from the top of the key. And Davis pulls it down. Washington has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. There's the pass to Hachimura. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Morris kicks to Kispert. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Passes to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 56 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kispert. Now Hachimura. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis down low, working on Walker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you love Davis's willingness to sack.
And so it's the Lakers.
I sat up the whole entire last quarter. Oh my God. Yeah.
Just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge,
let's get it on, man.
Of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Now we gotta play against the Suns. So we'll see how that game goes.
Boy, tough game. How did you guys manage to get this win tonight?
You know, it always comes back to defense. You know, in the second half, we got defensive stops, we got rebounds. You know, we were able to get out in transitions. We shared the ball, and you know, we kept it from moving from side to side, and we just played with great pace tonight.
You were really effective at starting the break tonight. How did you go about doing that?
Man, just cleaning the glass and keeping my head up. You know, looking for the outlet pass. You know, we got a lot of speed and athleticism, so anytime we can use that to our advantage is a good thing.
That certainly is. Worked out well tonight. Thank you.
Anytime, man.
Why does that Gatorade have freaking dust on it, bro? That was weird. Anyway. Day to day. I don't know if I want to put myself at a shooting guard position or not. I'll do that. We are going to be away, so we're going to need a colored jersey. We'll grab a purple one. Why not?
For me, it comes down to two badges. The first one being my Hall of Fame slippery off ball as a shooting badge. This badge helps me constantly get open when I'm cutting on the floor and allows me to receive a pass and right away get up and score. And then in the playmaking badges, I got to give a huge shout out to Gold Hyperdrive, because new to 2K23, you guys have seen the Brian special in previous versions of the game, but now I have a deadly spin move that defenders just can't keep up with, and I just get really good looks at the rim.
Good for you. Alright.
Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
BA, how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by the Lakers. MP against Bridges. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Pass to Sharon. Here's Ayton. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by MP. Shot clock at 3. Comes up empty down low. Davis against Ayton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Paul. He played a great game against New Orleans. Bridges against MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Bridges hits them both.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. It's Shamet on the wing. Inside. Here's Crowder. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by James. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A. starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe. LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to L.A.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Shamet, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Counted from distance.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Now, here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
B.A., I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball against Westbrook. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Shamet. Here's Crowder. Check by James. Ayton inside. Davis on him. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 4 on the clock. Here's Paul.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Westbrook against Paul. Up top, Bridges. Back to Paul. Pass to Shamet. Bridges outside. Launches it. And the Suns miss again.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's MP. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 13. Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Bridges to stop the drought. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down for Los Angeles. They've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. James with the ball. Shoots over Bridges. That one's good from James on the assist by Westbrook. James has got 9 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
From downtown, and Mikal Bridges hits from deep.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Westbrook outside. James up top, covered by Crowder. James passes to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Shamet. Bridges with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Paul. Here's Shamet. Nunn defends. 3-pointer, no good. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. James against Bridges. James passes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Shamet. Back to Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Check by James. Here's Shamet driving in. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
To the wing on the left. Outside Nunn. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Crowder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Crowder. Johnson comes in for Shamet. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. The Lakers also with a sub. Jones, he's checked in for LeBron. The Lakers dominating the game. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Hangs in the air. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
Los Angeles foul.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Bridges. And the Lakers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns shooting has not been great early. Just 27%. Payne, the pass to Saric. Craig against MP. Craig inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Walker against Payne. MP, the pass to Johnson. Back to MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
The 3 from Craig.
That's a miss.
Rebound by the Lakers.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Payne. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jones comes with a double team. 5 on the clock. 4-3. And there's Payne. That one's good. And the assistant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Saric. Jones with the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Payne, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. That one's good for 2.
Despite the size mismatch,
City of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career
Substitution
now.
on the
But you
court.
would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He dropped 56 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Shamet. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Goes up at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Ayton, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And James throws it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
He was all alone on that one. Bridges has got 8 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Westbrook outside. To the inside, MP. The rebound by Shamet. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James against Crowder. Now here's MP. Left side, Davis. Over Ayton. Davis misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Bridges passes to Paul. Here's Shamet. Nunn defends. A shot from the high post. Shamet, no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Knocked away. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in that last one. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Shaman. 3-pointer, Bridges. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The lob. Very well done.
With a shot like that, AD has completely redefined what we expect out of a power forward.
Phoenix has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Shaman. Back to Paul. Pass to Bridges from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Basket's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
3rd team foul.
Now here's Paul.
That's just letting me know
6
it's
points
actually like 6 o'clock.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
6 o'clock.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Bridges outside. Now Paul, checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. There's Ayton. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Bridges finds Paul. Here's Crowder. Here's Shaman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Bridges outside. Outside Paul.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Shaman. The teardrop. And he lays it in. Shaman's got his second bucket on the night.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to MP. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Suns have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Davis against Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Here's Shamet. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Shamet.
That was crazy.
Back to Paul. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
To the middle. Here's MP. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's got 33 points. The Suns have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Ayton passes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Good on the bucket. MP's got 35 in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
Well, the Suns shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Shamet. Here's Bridges. Ayton with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against New Orleans.
And you look at the number of shots he blocked, almost single-handedly changed the game.
And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Here's Paul. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Bridges against MP. Bridges outside. Ayton in the high post. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
I love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
The Lakers call timeout. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Lakers, 77.
Okay. That's not bad. Yeah.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Okay. Whatever.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Ayton finds Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 21.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Paul passes to Crowder. Three-pointer, Bridges. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to MP from behind the arc.
Yes.
Offensive rebound. He shoots again. And James finishes it off. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Pass to Shaman. Crowder outside from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Crowder. Outside Paul. There's the triple. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Bridges outside. Pass to Crowder. Outside Paul. Back to Crowder.
Okay.
To halt the run. Phoenix no good that time either. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Down low. Here's MP. Ayton with the defensive effort.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
To the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 5.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There has been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's Phoenix with another.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
James against Crowder. MP outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Shamet. Nunn defends. Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. Crowder against Nunn. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Shamet, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Back to MP. Outside Nunn. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
The loudest section gets t-shirts, so get loud.
Hang on. Gotta do this real quick. Oops.
All right, Suns fans, here comes your Suns answer. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Okay.
Juan Toscano.
That's taken care of. Of course, there's some
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Lakers, Stanley Johnson. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The Free throw drops for Johnson.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Payne. Soft touch off the glass. Payne's got 10.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Walker against Payne. Here's MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a convincing lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right back.
Listen.
It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
My God.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Dario Saric.
Okay.
Then there's Campaign. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievement, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win, but game recognized game. There's players like Tracy McGrady, Chris Paul, George Gervin, et cetera, et cetera. They haven't won championships, but they are still special. Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Johnson. Paul for 3. And Toscano pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Johnson passes to Paul. Counted.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Bridges.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Paul. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Horton Tucker. Recently, we've seen a few super teams put together, but it hasn't always been an automatic recipe for success, Smitty.
Well, B.A., a lot of times you see those super teams on paper. It's all about execution on the floor. And the biggest factor that sometimes hampers super teams is health, and that could be a big factor in upsetting your plans.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. On the wing, MP, covered by Johnson. Pass to Toscano, to the paint. Here's MP. No good off the glass. The Suns shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Suns, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, BA, but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. With the length of contract, you have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years. So it definitely will be a lot of movement.
Counted. Good.
Aggressive move by Stanley Johnson. Can score the ball a number of ways inside.
Bridges outside. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in.
Torrey Craig.
Pass to Okogie. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Washington right side. Inside. Here's Payne. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Washington outside. Back to Payne. Outside Craig. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside Walker. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, BA, you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to MP. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Craig against MP. Back to Washington. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
MP outside. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Number 23, third personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
Josh Okogie taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Brown can't hit. Here's Okogie, covered by Johnson. Pass to Payne. Outside Craig. The 3. Buries it from 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
3.
Here's Christie. Now Johnson, defended by Biyombo. Here's Christie. Now here's MP. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 55.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
That's only the first time I've seen you. You gotta be active in my streams in order to get mod. You're not getting it that easy. Just saying. You're not getting it that easy. Alright, take a look at the minutes again. Lonnie Walker's on fire. There we go. Nine points. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that for now. Yeah. We're on a away team again. Oh, brother.
Down low, it's all about rebound chaser. You can have the rebounding skill of Ben Wallace with the size of Bobby Marjanovic. I destroy down there with Hall of Fame rebound chaser, but the most important badges I see flashing up all the time is actually the workhorse. Whenever a loose rebound gets around, I can pick it up and sling it up court as fast as possible with that Hall of Fame break starter. Also, needle threader, huge help. Every time I throw one of those passes, all of you cringe. You don't have no reason to cringe. I got you. Needle threader.
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13 or even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. Herter and Davis sends it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. And the layup's good off the glass.
Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Feeds it to MP. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Fox. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's hauled in by LeBron. MP against Barnes. Here's MP. Barnes grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a pretty easy
Look, making it to the playoffs.
All courtesy of Harrison
Kings
Barnes.
are insane at making it to the
Just over a minute
playoffs.
and a half played. Outside Westbrook. Out to the wing. Nunn passes to MP. Rebound by the Kings. And the foul called on MP.
Number 23.
That is his first foul in the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now, here's Fox. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. And the shot is good. Fox has got his second bucket.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
In and out, are you serious?
Matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Herter, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Barnes looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed depth lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Good on both.
I don't know why I jump afterwards.
Go ahead and chalk
Just
up
a
the
habit.
points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Westbrook kicks to MP. That one falls. MP's got 6.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. Here's Murray up on top. 6 to shoot. Sacramento again missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Barnes outside. And it's Barnes snagging it down.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Murray against James. At the elbow, it's MP. Back to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now, here's Fox. Murray finds Barnes.
To be honest, the most insane team that I've versed was actually the Celtics.
He has 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now.
The Celtics game was quite closer than the game that we had previously with the Kings. We dominated them last
Greg,
time.
it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
First free throw is good.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the pass to Herter. And here is Barnes. And it's Barnes snagging it down.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Here's James coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. To the paint. He's looking for MP and finds him. Yep, it counts. MP's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fox kicks to Herter. Back to Fox. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
And Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 2. Westbrook passes to MP. Back to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Next team that we verse is the Hornets. It's kind of crazy, but
on the wing, Barnes. Outside, Sabonis floats it up for Murray. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
Outside, Westbrook kicks to MP. It's hauled in by the Kings. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now, here's Nunn. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. And the shot goes in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here's Fox. 6 points for him. Murray against Nunn. Fox looking it over. Shoots. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. The basket counts, and the Kings lead by 2.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Down low, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Fox. Over Westbrook. Fox, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Nunn. With some arc. A miss that time would have put him up. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. To the inside. Murray, good. Murray's got his second basket.
Almost impossible to guard Murray inside in college. We'll see if that translates to the NBA.
Pass to MP. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. That two comes in for Murray. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's Holmes. On the wing, Monk. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And the Kings lead by 1.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Walker. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves.
Austin Reeves. The assist. Anthony Davis.
Starting to take shape here for Anthony Davis, improving his game and becoming even a better playmaker.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns was tremendous. He dropped in 55 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made. Yeah, how about the body control on that? Narrowly misses getting the distance.
Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Now
12 head coaches.
Outside Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Inside and stolen by Murray.
Frick.
Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
All right. Let's do this.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points his last outing. And a wide open look for MP.
Right.
3-pointers off the mark.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now Westbrook following De'Aaron Fox's 3-point attempt. Bounce pass from Westbrook. And there's the pass to MP. Now the dish to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks to MP. Score of the basket is 8. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Sacramento leading by 4. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And there's the bucket from MP. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Another shot. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by MP. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nunn kicks to MP. Poked away and stolen by Murray. Barnes passes to Mitchell. And it's Murray with the jam.
And look at the inside presence already. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
These guys were so much easier last time.
Now James. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now, here's Mitchell. Barnes down low. Covered by MP. And the basket is good. Barnes has got 15 points.
Consistently, Harrison Barnes with good body language. It keeps him focused, and right now, he's on a roll.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Lyles checked in for Barnes. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Los Angeles. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine. And if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The wide open look here for Fox. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
LeBron against Sabonis. MP kicks to Nunn. Back to MP. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Sabonis. And stolen by LeBron. And stolen by Murray. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 here.
We got an injury on the freaking court.
Now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the
It
end
hurt
of the
his
day,
chest.
it's pretty random.
Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
Wow.
So it's Sacramento now. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Lyles.
I injured somebody with my dunk.
He kicks to Monk.
Well, that's something.
Over Nunn. Back to Murray. The pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6.
Dang, bro.
Over Nunn. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Wow.
Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Fox kicks to Monk. Pass to Murray. And James pulls it down. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. No good that time. And the Kings going the other way now. Here's Fox. Second chance shot. They shoot again. And the rejection by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Nunn. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from MP. Monk, the pass to Wiles. Murray against MP. To Wiles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th. So it's tied as we head to halftime.
Wow, it's tied.
Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
63. The Lakers, 63. Fans, please get a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Third in field goal percentage.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the...
Hang on. His health is good. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh, that's weird.
Step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance.
I guess they won't
Checking out the
update it
now for
until...
Darvingham to start the second half.
What's up, Backspole Insane 23? Welcome to the stream.
Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says,
what up, man? Welcome to the stream.
It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Years and years of
welcome to the stream, man.
Shot still looking
how you
good
doing?
from LeBron.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. And here's Herter. 6 points for him. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
You won't be able to donate to me because you have to have 1,000 subscribers in order to do that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
But I do have a PayPal if you want to donate to that.
The first one falls.
LeBron James coming into the league as a phenom has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league and continues to astound.
Let me know if you want my PayPal for that.
The Kings trail by 5. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, hang on.
You just need a bucket to get some.
Hang on. Bear with me. Let me get the link for that. Let me get you the link for it. That way it's easier for you to do it that way. Okay. Let's log. Oops. Password really wrong. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna just use my phone at this point. Because I already had the link on my phone for it. Hang on. If it'll let me, it'd be great. That's very good. Okay. I hate it when they don't save the stupid password for the freaking thing. Or not. Let's do that. Frick. Hang on. I think it's in here. Yeah, it should be here. It's on now. Nope. There it is. Jesus Christ. I apologize. This took way too freaking long. There you go. Yep, that's right. That's the right one. That is the right one. Let me just pin that for you. All you have to do is click the link and then it'll direct you to something else. You did it? Did you do it? I don't know if I did it or got it or not. Hang on. I might have. I just missed it. This thing don't like me at all. Man, this stupid thing don't like me at all. Hang on, guys. Okay. If it worked or not, but it might have. I don't know. I'll take a look at it later. I don't know if you did or not, but oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think I got it for it, so whatever. Alright, well, we've been live for freaking 4 hours already.
Here's Herder. The Lakers with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half. And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Now, here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Now, here's Herder. Defended by none. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. Over MP. The kick out to Fox. No one near him. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And so here's Sacramento. Trailing here by 8. Fox. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP dishes to James. Kicks it out to MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Passes it to Herder. Back to Fox. Herder on the wing. The kick out to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Goes up again. Sabonis, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Nunn with the drive. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Now here's Herder. He's got 8. Sabonis finds Fox. They need this. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point,
I'll check it out later.
Run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th?
Last time I looked, he didn't even do it. So.
The Lakers on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 17.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
And the foul called on MP.
What the frick?
That's foul number 2 for him. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up.
It's LeBron James.
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Good on the shot.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Buries the long-range jumper. And that's 36 points for MP.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Herter finds Murray. Back to Herter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. The pass to Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Barnes after the miss from MP. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldrich to see how Davian Mitchell's doing. David?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Kings was able to update me on the situation. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
All right, David.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. Certainly not the news.
Broken ribs.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 15. Back to Herter from downtown. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. MP's really making a difference here.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
On some changes here for the Kings. Lyle comes in for Murray. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. The wing set for them, Herter and Murray. Deshaun Holmes out there with Sabonis. And it's Fox in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Off target from outside.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now has created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
5 to shoot. Nunn passes to James. He gets it in there.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Okay.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Passes it to Herter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by MP. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 40 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Herder passes to Sabonis. Fox against Westbrook. Clock at 6. Cloak loose. Holmes kicks to Murray. Drills it from outside.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's MP. That's good, so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray outside. Sabonis finds Fox. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's MP. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. MP's got 44.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Fox against Westbrook. Fox kicks to Herder. And Brent, nowadays there are so many options for the great high school basketball player in this country and overseas. Do you see the G League Ignite in similar ways as a positive overall?
I think
substituting on the court.
Sure, shocked you actually did that.
Christie against Fox. Herder passes to Barnes. Sacramento gets it back.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
Shot clock at 5. The pass to Sabonis.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for Barnes. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Kevin Herder.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he can't get the first one. And the Kings making a change here. Cade is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. And he sinks the second.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Christie the pass to MP. Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. What'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin, so what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for MP. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Monk. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And yet another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Monk. Fox against Christie. Fox dishes the baseline. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And the Lakers have possession. MP right side. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Walk out of here with a W.
The way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, a lot about this team.
I guess they don't
Chill.
feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
The weirdest burp ever.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
That's weird.
Terrific effort on both ends of the court tonight. You guys really dominated the glass. So why were you so physical tonight? Was you mad?
No, I wasn't mad tonight, Nate. But it is a physical game, you know, especially these days when most teams aren't playing two big men in the paint. You know, it's up to the whole team to rebound and block out at that point. You know, I just try to embrace that role.
So what's the key to being a great rebounder?
Just effort and anticipation. That's it. You know, putting your body on someone as soon as the ball goes up and then paying attention to where it's coming down. It's that simple, you know. You know, the best rebounders are usually just hard hat, blue collar guys.
Look like you brought your lunch pail tonight. Good game, man.
Thanks, man.
Alright. Let's see what badges we have. Oh, it's for defense. Okay, so we're versing the Charlotte Hornets next game. Interesting. Yep, we're versing Charlotte Hornets next game. So when it comes to our streams, we're gonna have 4 streams worth of just one game with it, which is weird, but you know what, it's alright. Well, I'll tell you guys what, this was a long stream, and I appreciate you guys for coming out and watching. Thank you guys so much for watching, and smash the like button if you guys did enjoy. Comment down below what you guys want to see next. And subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. And this is Dalton Gaming signing off. Peace.